Okay, so last time we played the firefighter and we did make it through. So now we have three more occupations we can choose. What I really like about the student is that he has no stats and it gives you the 12 points. So like we can just decide where those are going to go, which is kind of cool. I like that. Security guard, temporary listen to all of the sounds of the current place. Unique perk night watch for nighttime visibility. An athlete. Cover additional AP turn. And instantly gain your next turn's AP. This AP won't be regenerated in the following turns. So I can temporarily use my next turn, but then I don't gain it. I don't gain it again on the next turn. Bakefield 420, thank you very much for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. What up, Indy? How you doing? I love that emote. That's so cute. What do we think, chat? Student reads faster and can designate the stats themselves. Security guard has a listen ability. Nighttime visibility. I do kind of like this. I do kind of like the nighttime visibility. That could be more useful than it seems, because it would allow us to go out at night without really like having to worry too much. An energizer, which, I mean, athlete, he's just gonna be just get more done in a turn, I guess, is the plan there. Student, a couple of you guys saying student. Okay, we can try a student. Let's do it. Alfonso. Go on then. This is a turn-based game. It is, yes. Let's see here. How many points can I put in? So it's 2 in each, or I can specialize a little bit. All out on strength, power nerd. Every 5 units of inventory weight, move AP is increased by 10%. I'm not like, I don't rate dexterity much. That's like crafting speed. I'm not a big, I don't rate dexterity. Crafting speed and durability of items that you craft, and like I don't really craft much. Oh, Syrup, it's a great game, dude. It's, if you like things like Project Zomboid, Neo Scavenger, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, it's very similar. Like even RimWorld, very, very similar. What up, Rye? How you doing? I am from the UK. Yes, I am from sunny old England. Move AP decrease. I feel like we're gonna go for another point in maybe observation and combat. Okay, that looks good. Traits. Now this is interesting because we've gained a few levels now. Now I started off with 1 point, but now this is where the roguelike element comes in with the game. Because we've survived a little bit, see, we can pick more traits. We have more points, and as we play more, we'll gain more points for our characters, which is really cool. You get another piece of meat when you dismantle an animal. Interesting. Halve the AP cost and avoid sprains when passing through windows or fences. That could be cool. I get the feeling this is catering to a lot of your wants there, Syrup. Alcohol doesn't make you drunk. That's huge. Because that would allow us to drink and eat. Or, you know, gain stats without getting drunk. Trust increases more when communicating with other survivors. That could be huge. That's also huge. Reduce the possibility of bleeding and damage from zombie claw attacks by half. That's just like a flat half damage reduction. And reduce the chance of bleeding. And I mean, bleeding is a pain in the ass in this game because you need like disinfected bandages. Otherwise, you're just going to cause yourself more issues. I might go with thick skin. It's between thick skin or high social awareness. I think we go with thick skin. Do you think high social? I think I'm gonna go with thick skin on this one. You learn about changes in the weather an hour in advance. Morale increases more when eating vegetables or fruits, or foodie. Morale gained by eating is doubled. This was a really good one. But I'm gonna try vegetarian just because like we've done a run with this one now. So look, weather forecast, vegetarian. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. Here we go. Alrighty, where are we? Okay, this is not a bad house already. We have a couch, we have a bookcase, and we have a desk. A desk and a couch are both useful. We're down in the bottom right corner of the map. Okay. Do we have anything in our inventory? We don't have any. So interestingly, we don't have any weapons. The classes I've used so far have had weapons to start with. Pillow, that's good. Yeah, we might have to use the plank, but they break on use. You only get one use. Energy saving. That's interesting. Crafting recipe book. Small flashlight. It's broken. It's broken right now. Antibiotics, cool. Work gloves. More antibiotics, nice. There's a stick over there. Okay, we got a couple more things to search here. This is good, because I'm really hoping we find something that can be used as a weapon here. No. Okay, I'm gonna grab one of the planks because, I mean, like I say, we've got to have something here that can be used as a weapon. Depressants. Grab both the planks now. Can we craft something? Stone knife? Maybe? Still requires like quite a lot of supplies to make. Stone axe. All of these primitive things require like quite a bit to make. Wooden spear. It requires a knife. So we would need to find a knife first. Okay. Well, I guess we just get out there. What do we got? Unidentified, unidentified, unidentified. Let's find out what we got behind door number 1. How much is it to make a glass knife? Glass shard, 2 bandages, or 2 makeshift bandages. The door's over there. I don't want to risk a sprain by, like, jumping through a window right now. That would not be a good thing for me. Alarm clock broken. Ooh, a raincoat. That's good. Let's keep hold of that. Yeah, the AP is interesting. I really like how they've done this game. Like, it's very unique in its own way, you know? Like, I've seen games with, like, AP mechanics before and whatever, but not this kind of game, I guess. Does the other survivors mean you can, like, race to the final point, wherever that is? What do you mean, sorry? Other survivors. Like, multiplayer? There's no multiplayer in this. There are AI in the game that you can convince to like join you by earning their trust, and it does definitely help to have other people with you, and does kind of allow you to progress a bit quicker, but also, you know, it's more mouths to feed, so you kind of have to consider that too. You know, are you going to be able to get enough food to actually keep them alive? Well, I mean, this is looking great. The fact that there's some food plots here already. I mean, this is looking really good. Finding these early on is huge. So we are gonna say harvestable growth 64%. We're probably gonna harvest these and just move on rather than staying put. But on the off chance that we decide to stay here, I am gonna look around first. I see a broken door and a broken window, which probably means I'm not gonna stay here. But you never know. Oh, map fragment, huge. Okay, so finding a map fragment, we can use this. Look how many things this has revealed to us. A park, a checkpoint, gas station, clothing store, gun shop, hardware store. Huge. So now, okay, those are all up here is our problem. So to get up there, I would have to push north. But that is a lot of stuff, very, very good stuff in one area, so I might be able to just, like, push up north. What's the goal of the game? So the goal of the game is to survive. But there are Win conditions. Okay, this is huge. Kitchen knife and a pan. That's going to give us the ability to make some food, and also we can use the knife as a weapon. So there's a bunch of win conditions to the game. Basically, that could be, like in our last playthrough, we made it to Terminus, and that was how we won the game. We made it to Terminus and survived. But there are 5 other win conditions, including things like actually manufacturing a vaccine, escaping in a helicopter, which you have to learn how to fly by reading books, escape in a boat. You can, I believe you can like find like fortified households that you can do quests for, and by earning their trust, you can join them and survive that way. So yeah, there is a bunch of different ways to actually, you know, make it, as it were. This is a great house, but there's no oh no, this is the kitchen. Okay. I'm talking out of my ass. Don't worry about me, chat. Corn chowder. We would need a pot for that. But we can make some cooked veggies, potentially. I believe we could also make some stew, yeah, because we've got some raw meats. Which would be a really good idea, because we do have, that meat's gonna go off soon. Our character, I believe, is also like a vegetarian, so he's gonna get like better bonuses from eating veggies. So we should try and make our food veggie-centric where we can. But yeah. My man! I knew you would say that, Rye. I'm back and I'm worried about you, Duck. Why are you worried about me? What did I do? Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh, this is great. Lettuce. So this is huge because we can turn lettuce into salads. Without anything, like without any fire, right? Because this is the thing about cooking, is that we need a fire. All the power is already off in Terminus. So I would need to find the supplies to make a fire. And I don't have the supplies for that right now. But because we've just found some lettuce, we can make some salads. And that's going to be a huge buff for our guy, who is a vegetarian. So finding this much food early on is a godsend, to be honest. A lot of this stuff is going to be fine for a good duration of time. But the lettuce is not. So let's try and, like, use the lettuce in conjunction with some other stuff. Look at this. Oh, that's amazing for us. Okay. And we'll leave it there. Lettuce apple salad? Why not? Yeah, right? It's a zombie apocalypse. You do what you gotta do, right? Although I am noticing already that I can't carry as much with this character. I'm used to carrying more. Ooh, there's a car. There is also a zombie. Make sure we're out of his attack range for this turn. Durability is high. I think I'm going to start with the frying pan, because there's very low durability and we only need one, so we'll make use of the frying pan first and get that out of the way. Oh wow. Got some gas cans here. Fresh milk. It's gonna go off in 8 hours. I mean, the gas cans are huge. I might just like note on the map that there's some gas here. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to carry that right now. We are tired, so we should probably try and... Can we sleep in a car? Oh man, it'd be nice if you could like sleep in one of the cars. The car's broken, so it would need repairs. I know, it seems sensible that I would be able to sleep in a car, you know? I'm trying to find out if there's a bedroom in this house. Okay, there's a couch here. Amazing. Yeah, fighting knife. Durability's low, but... We're gonna need... drinking something to eat after this. So it's a roguelike exploration thing. Choose next spot, progress until towards ultimate destination. That way, feels like every house should have a bedroom. Yeah, there's no beds in this game, funnily enough. There's couches and you use them to sleep on. But yeah, it's a roguelike, so each time you play, you will have a few more points to spend on traits. And each time you successfully survive as a different occupation, you unlock a new, like, I think 3 more different, like, occupations that your character could be. It is cool, I've enjoyed it. Like, genuinely, like, yes, I've been sponsored to do a video, but I'm not being sponsored to stream it, and, you know, I don't have to do that, but I'm enjoying it, so... You know. It's been a lot of fun. Ooh. Speed reading or review or energy saving. I think I'm gonna go for speed reading. My thought process with that is that there are ways to make it out of the game, like ways to escape, that require you to read. So if I want to use, say, the helicopter or the boat to escape, I have to know how to do it. Interesting, I didn't know there was a tent. Text from the elements and is easily packed. That's really interesting, but I don't have anything to carry this at all. So, I don't have anything to carry that in. Are the maps generated each run? I think, yeah, like it's different every time. See, those pamphlets only cost me like 1 AP to read each, which is great. Our character is gonna have a lot of knowledge. Canned ham. Vitamin drink. Street map. Okay, street map is a huge find. I am gonna drop some items here to try and make things a little bit easier on myself. We can drop the planks now. Usually we come across those pretty easily. And you know, they are fairly heavy. Street map, yeah, so we can use that. I'll show you because it'd be worth using in the next turn. But we can use that to find out what's ahead of us or like what's in the nearby area. For AP usage. So by right-clicking it, we can be like, okay, let's check the couple of locations up ahead of us here and find out what's coming up. Now we know we have a house and the railroad. So the railroad will lead us to Terminus eventually. But I would imagine that that's going to go all the way like through up here. So not something we really need to worry about right now. But yeah. So I now know at least that I don't want to go to the railroad. The railroad is not a great block to move to because there are usually fences that I would either need to cut my way through or jump over and risk a sprain, and I don't have the tools to cut through it. Also, there's not usually much loot in those locations, so I'm just gonna read pamphlets when I come across them and immediately, like, dump them, I think. A wrench. Now, this is interesting. Because we can use this to repair a vehicle. I don't know how successful we will be repairing a vehicle, but we don't have a bag right now. I'm already like fairly encumbered on this character because he doesn't have a lot of strength, and we know that there was a car in the tile previous that would be able to hold stuff, and it had plenty of gas. It was just not in working condition. There's also a car over here, so I think it would be in our best interests to maybe consider a car at this point. We should probably make another salad. The meat's about to go off, but that's okay. Or stale at least, because it's stale first. We don't have the stuff to make a fire yet, so I should make another salad though. Yeah, the book to improve searching would be very good. Actually, that red snapper is huge. Can I butcher that? No. That's like 3.2 weight. Thankfully, I mean, if we get one of these cars working, I can just throw that stuff in the car, so that's... In my mind, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe that zombie's seen me or not. I don't think he has. Fuel level, capacity. Oh, it works. The car works. We don't even need to repair this one, so this is great news because... Oh, and a gas lighter. We can make a fire and cook up some food before we leave. This is huge. 9 gas as well. Right. First and foremost, let's store some stuff. This is definitely the play. We're using the car this playthrough. We're gonna go grab a bunch of stuff from the last car, including, like, you know, the gas. And I think this is gonna be it for us. This is gonna be the playthrough. We'll move around in a car. We could potentially grab that tent too. That was in that house, just where we were. We could take a tent with us and maybe shoot for a park or something. Live at a park in a little tent. I think that sounds cool. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Hell yeah, dude. I'm trying to drop a bunch of stuff here just to... Head attack. I think we... The axe is pretty heavy. Let's leave that behind for now. The stick and the lighter gas. We could just leave all the food here too. Thinking about it. We got plenty of energy. Let's leave the food here. Bring enough for one meal, just in case, but, like, we're coming back to this and it's only 1 block away, so... I don't think, could be wrong, but I don't think it's possible to, like, get robbed or anything while you're not in the square. I don't think that's a thing, so... Okay, we're gonna have to kill this one zombie on the way down. But he is a crawler, so it should be fairly easy. Fighting knife, please, for extra head damage. I miss my character that used to do, like, 8 damage in a single hit. Everything's coming up Millhouse. I just realized that reference is 26 years old. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you for the on-demand depression. Appreciate that. I should probably pick up a couple of these planks too, eh? Now that we've got a car to store them in. Planks. I'm gonna grab the combat book now. We're gonna grab the tent. How much this is adding to my weight already. And then we're gonna go get the gas from this car. And chuck it in the other one. We definitely got lucky finding a car this fast. That I will say. Yeah, it's really heavy. 27. It's worth it though. We need all those gas cans, believe me. So, I hope you got it though, we aged together. Yeah, it was 28 recently. Oh, I needed that one. Leave the tent in the car, planks in the car. I am interested in reading this. I do want to read like the combat stat because we've got speed reading and like buffing our combat skill would just be straight up like beneficial, right? So yeah, these clothes aren't very heavy. I think we can leave this one in there. Okay, refuel. Fuel level. You know, honestly, we might as well just fill it, right? Alright. I like this, though. I like this. The portable shelter. Looks like it's got durability for, like, 4 uses, but we can use wood glue to give it 20% condition. I don't think that's how that works, but, you know, I'm with it. I'm with it. Now... There is a couch in here. I think we stay put for a turn, maybe, and do some cooking. Or for, you know, a turn or two. Do a little bit of cooking. Get some food together. Take a nap, probably. And then we move on. Right? I think that's the play. What up, Alvir? How you doing? Get that meat in your belly before it goes bad, like Doodle's kombucha. I haven't stopped by to watch Deadly in a while. I used to watch him a lot when I was into Tarkov, but I'm really glad to see that he was able to go variety. I know he's doing like variety content now. Where's my lighter? Fuck, I left the lighter in the car. I'm such an idiot, dude. Oh man. I'm risking a sprain every time I go through this window. Okay. Gas lighter. Campfire. Made another boo-boo here. I should have got wood out of the car. That's okay. We'll just burn this, honestly. Burn the sweater. I've got another one in the vehicle. Cook. Okay. So we can make some dried meats, which I think might be the play. Because we have 2 sets of meat. They're both, like, going a bit stale. Making this into anything now would probably not be worth eating immediately. So what I'm thinking is we dry the meat. Oh, it requires 12 AP. Oh, damn. Okay, we'll do that last, because that seems to take a lot of AP to do. Cooked vegetables. And cook the fish. I think that cooked fish is going to turn out great, actually. Could do meat stew, but we need a pot. Yeah, if we had a pot, I'd be able to do a lot more with this, but it's alright. Let's cook the fish. Oh, 23! God damn, that's a big stat. That is a big stat, boy. We're gonna make a salad because the lettuce is about to go off. I think we take a turn. And we're gonna cook some dried meats. 12 AP. Okay, 7.5 each. So that's it. That has no expiry date, which is great news for us. I think the veggies can wait. We've got like 2 salads that need eating pretty soon. So we're gonna eat one. Don't think we need to eat the other. We'll take a nap. And then eat the second one, probably. Okay. Sleep for 6 hours. So your AP doesn't fill completely every turn, Abacus. It regains based on like some character stats. So I think there was one. Here we go. Health. So the higher your health, the more you recover each turn. The more AP you recover. So. And there are some extra bonuses as well, like you can take vitamins to recover more. I think it's vitamins. I don't know. There's some stuff you can take to recover more AP. Right before it goes stale. Hell yeah. There we go. That was what I was going for. And then the next time we get hungry, we've got a whole fucking cooked fish ready to go. 23. This is actually like the main thing that I've found like very challenging in this game. Is it's very difficult to keep on top of your food. Like you are constantly looking for your next meal, I find. 1 second, chat. Right. He's on Sons of the Forest right now. Glad he's doing variety too. Tarkov all the time isn't my thing. Oh, Deadly Slob? Yeah. I saw him playing Mice on the Car. This Mice on the Car is a hilarious game, honestly. Alright, chat. You know what? We're gonna grab this towel. Don't forget to bring a towel! The only reason I'm grabbing that is because if we're living in a tent, and it rains, usually I would go indoors, and I'm not sure how that plays out with a tent, so... Okay. Long food, like, food with long, use-bys, I think we leave in the car. Stuff that needs using immediately, we keep on us. I'm really having to keep an eye on, like, how much stuff I'm carrying around with me here, because my character does not like carrying too much. I think we read the combat skill or skillful search first. Skillful search might be a really good one to reduce, like, our AP. 25% AP consumption when searching or inspecting, but I need to read 296 pages each time. And I have to finish this whole book of 474 pages just to increase my combat stat by 1. Which is, I think, 20% additional damage to weapons. So I think I'm gonna read this one first, personally. Oh, 1 second, chat. I'm getting a phone call from my mother. Could be about my nan, obviously, in hospital, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. That is the main thing. We're okay. It sounds like my grandma's gonna come out of hospital tomorrow. Right. AP's looking pretty low. Don't think I want to really drive anywhere on low AP. So we're gonna take a turn. Oh, hello. Dude, what the shit? What are you, a runner? Yeah. Man's came out of nowhere. The hunt for the pot, so familiar from Zomboid. Yeah, we do need to find a pot. It would be helpful. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a look at our little street map here. We're gonna try and identify a couple of places up ahead of us, I think. Okay, yeah, so the railroad's gonna go, like, this way. I might have to... I might have to, like, try and skip the railroad. How far can I actually drive? There is no known route, so as long as I know the route, I can drive straight to something, huh? Interesting. How much fuel have we got? 7, and it takes 1.5 per space. So that would be like what, maybe 4 or 5 spaces that I could move if I wanted to. We could just, like, you know, reveal a bunch of places before we move on. We've got plenty of food. So I feel like we're not particularly in a rush. And I could use that to at least skip the railroad. Oh, the railroad goes that way, huh? Okay. I think this is worth doing, though, because if I can skip the railroad comfortably, that would be brilliant news. It's right there that I can identify 2. I think that's going to be the key. Are you wounded? So we took a little bit of damage, but we're not bleeding. Remember, we have the thick skin trait, which reduces the possibility of bleeding and damage from zombie claw attacks by half. So we're in a good spot there. This is going to cost us a lot of AP, but I think it's worth it. Okay, so now, as you can see, we know where the railroad is, and I can skip by it. Hopefully. See if... Amazing. Okay, we have 6 fuel. We can make it to the library. We can make it to the park on the fuel we have. That's really interesting. I might do that. I'm tempted. I am tempted to go straight to the park and then branch out from there rather than, like, going to the library first. I'll get my AP back one way, like, before we go anyway, I think. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go live in a park. Set up a little tent. Read skillful search for the rest of my turn. Alright, here we go. Park living coming up. Ooh, pretty. There's some zombies around here though. We take out the weak links first. Some debris. Oh, we can actually search the benches, huh? There's a pond, which I believe we could probably fish in if we wanted to. Trust me, A-chat. Trust me, the duck finds the nearest pond. Yeah, our fighting knife is almost done. Just carrying that axe makes me very encumbered. Okay, let's start exploring our surroundings a little bit. If this is where we're gonna choose to be. The car's out of fuel pretty much, so I mean the car's staying here. It's very interesting that we can like search each of these benches. Wonder if we find like a fishing rod or something. Seems to be much in them. That's alright. Keep exploring. Some more benches over here. I feel like we could probably put a trap down as well. I know we've got like a rat trap. Duct tape's kind of useful. Use that in some crafting recipes. Fast learning. Increase experience by 20%. Interesting. Okay. I think that skillful search is going to be a big one. Hey Lilia, we can like place a 10 down and everything, that's so cool. Can I not, why can't I place it here though? I don't want to place it like right on the edge, so I guess I'll place it like maybe half under a tree or something like that. Oh, here's, that'll do. Okay. Place. Yeah. You've accumulated enough experience. The actions for survival are ingrained in the body as a useful skill for survival. Speed reading. Sharp ears. Minimum of audible sounds. I feel like I'm just going to sink into speed reading, to be honest. Let's get both the levels for that. That's the point. How I want to see how it reduces durability. Like, does it reduce durability every turn it's up, or because if it does that, then I'll need to pack it away. The zombie's body will make a nice comfy mattress, won't it just? Won't it just? You're right. Make some makeshift armor. Just need a book that we're happy to throw away. Well, like fast learning we could, because it's just... man, probably not. Fast learning is a good one. I need to wait till we find another book. Okay, rat trap. That we definitely want to put up. I'm going to put that over there, probably. Somewhere a little bit away from us. This is very different to my last playthrough, chat, because we powered through the map the last playthrough. This time we're kind of just... Oh, look at that. Let's put some bait in the trap. Metalingus, thank you very much for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? The condition doesn't seem to go down on the tent just from like being there. I guess maybe it's down to usage. So we've got a rat trap up. There's bait in it, so as soon as we leave the area, it should catch something while we're away. We're gonna go check out the hardware store, I think. Enjoyed a few of your YouTube videos, thought I'd check out the stream. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. That was very, very kind of you. And chat, just heads up as well. If you're new to the channel, you haven't been by before, or you've been enjoying the stream, and maybe you check out my other channel as well. We've just got a second channel going for VOD content from the streams. So I'll be uploading like full unedited VODs of streams. So if you feel like you've missed something, or you want to catch up on some stuff, or you just want something to put on in the background while you're doing something that's like a couple hours long or whatever, yeah, exclamation mark VODs in the chat. And that's the second channel. You would be doing me a huge favor if you would subscribe to it. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers so that I can start earning money from my second channel. It would be a huge, huge help. So Sure, if there are any mods around that could just pop a quick VODs in chat for me to drop the link, that would be huge. Yeah, we don't have any VODs up on there right now, but I'm gonna put one up. I'm gonna put like 2 of them up tonight, I think, and then release another one this weekend. So there will be a lot of VODs available very soon. Zombie indoors. And fuel level. There you go. That's the link to the second channel there, if you fancy checking it out. Like I say, there will be some VODs up there within a day or two, including the last Terminus stream we did. The last Terminus stream was a really cool one because we actually escaped. Oh well, made it to Terminus. Oh Jesus, that's a SWAT zombie. Okay, I gotta back up and get out of his range. It's a channel for fancy lads. Yes, it is. This guy's gonna be a bitch to take out. He hasn't seen me yet, so I'm kind of thinking I'm just gonna go back around here. Another zombie inside. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, we're good. Whew. My computer lagged a sec loading the stream, and I was like, my guy, I can't see anything. What up, Halls? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I'm actually very excited about the VOD channel. Very excited indeed. Like, it's very little effort for me to upload VODs, so it kind of makes sense. But what was holding me back really was upload time. Ooh, siphon pump. What was holding me back was upload time, but I'm getting better, like, literally, like, miles better internet come the end of the month, so. There's like 2 zombies. I'm glad we're all worth minimal effort. Not what I'm saying. Not what I'm saying. Putting words in my mouth. Oh, fishing rod. And a street map. We've already got a street map, so we can craft some makeshift armor from that. That's huge. Amazing. There ain't no way I'm worth even a minimal effort. You know what would be really cool now, chat, is if we come across another survivor that's a construction worker. They can move pieces of furniture. So we could go back to the park and like make a little makeshift camp with like items like this, like a workbench to increase crafting speed, or a desk to make it easier to read, stuff like that. Oh no. There's 2 zombies right here that popped up, like, just as... Oh, no. I don't have enough AP, but I think... Yes, I'm downing the energy drink. Closing door. Okay. They might not have even seen us by the sounds of it. What's my maximum? I wish I could see the maximum of this. Because I've got a fish that's, like, ready to be eaten. But I don't want to do it too early. I can't see. Batteries. Okay. Oh, he's not even... He's like 1 HP. Can I use a different weapon for this? Yeah. I don't want to waste my axe. Axe is such a good weapon. 7.2 damage. Ooh! An aluminium bat. Sorry, chat. Aluminum bat. There you go. Just for you. Umbrella. Interesting. Phew, I couldn't understand you there for a second. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm looking out for you, don't worry. I got you. Okay, what's next? We got a gun shop, a house. I do need to sleep, so I might go hit one of the houses and sleep in there. There's SWAT zombies out here. So I kind of think I might go out the window we came in by. Aluminium. Yeah, exactly. You got it. You got it. You understand. Oh, he's like right here, isn't he? Oh, for fuck's sake. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, there's a house over there. I'm running. I'm not even gonna waste the durability on my axe here. Tired and depressed mood. I mean, well fed. Awesome. Isn't it pronounced British? What? Tired and depressed? Let's see here. What do I want to unveil? I've got some extra AP, so I'm just thinking like I could use my map here. We did have 2 there for a second. Yeah, right here. House and a railroad. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough! They're coming. I'm getting cold too. Oh my god. Let me in! What up, Sailor Wolf? How you doing? If it's Terminus, is this the Walking Dead universe? No. No, it is not. Just another place called Terminus. Okay, we have a couch. I'm immediately seeking it. There are zombies around outside. That's okay. If they see me and they break in, then we'll deal with them then. They will probably break in at some point. That's alright. Grand. Oh my god, I just learned why birds, in inverted commas, often perch on power wires. They're recharging. It makes so much sense now. Oh! Oh my. Yes. We love a hiking backpack. 65% weight reduction with 30 capacity. Its durability is very high. Oh yes. Yes. Okay, the tote bag didn't seem to actually help. That made things worse. Cack. The tote is for fashion, duh. Okay, yeah, fair. Starting to get a little bit worried by maybe like I'm thinking about like the state of my food back at base. I get a little bit worried about like how that might be looking. And there's not much can be done about it. That hiking bag is a godsend though. So, do British people say duh a lot? Is it common? I wouldn't say it's common, no. Most of us say no shit. You know, that's just what comes to mind. So no inventory management like Zomboid, placing stuff in specific bags, just having it gives you the stats. Yeah, it's a lot more simple in that regard. Having a backpack just gives you like the extra carrying weight and stuff. My morale's not looking great right now. Ooh, a pharmacy. A pot! We found a pot! Huzzah! And we have a fishing rod and a siphon. Oh man, this is great. We're gonna be able to go back to the park and just catch us some food, cook us up some stew and stuff. And we're gonna have a shitload of meds after this too. Pharmacies are amazing. Here we go. Rubbing alcohol, antidepressants. Let's see if we find anything else to bring up my morale a little bit before I go taking more antidepressants. Dried meat. A map fragment, amazing, and an adrenaline shot if we need it. Map fragment is huge. 4 houses, electronics, 4 railroads, restaurant, hardware store, gun shop, church. All over here. So Terminus is going to be up here somewhere, by the looks of it. I think we're gonna have to take the potent antidepressants. Bone knives, useless. What's this? Oh, a kebab. Read. I'll learn how to make a kebab. We could make some more armor out of that too, I think. Hell yeah, we can. Is there a workbench in here before I go? No, there isn't. Dangerous place. Yeah, so the dangerous places you can't actually visit, but they increase the zombie count of everywhere around them. Like a knock-on effect. Okay. That haul wasn't too bad. We got a couple of good bandages, some sleeping pills, an adrenaline shot, some medicine. I don't know where I'm going next. Should probably do some scanning on the street map, maybe. I need to take a trip back to the camp at some point, try and make some use of this food before it goes off. Oh, grocery store. Okay, we're hitting that before we go home. That's huge. Massive find. So as you would maybe imagine, a grocery store, unlike the restaurants, the grocery store's food will probably be preserved. So hitting that place is very, very big. We should probably use what food we're carrying on us to make something. We could do like a corn chowder, I think. We have everything we need for a corn chowder. Chowder. I'd need something that I'm happy to burn for fuel. Is there a plank? There is a plank right here. So before we go moving on, let's use something that's got one use. Throw the plank in there. Cook, corn chowder, onion in. Bish bash bosh. We've got a corn chowder. And that is gonna work wonders. For now, I'm just gonna sip more hydration a little bit. Keep these two topped up, and then I think we're gonna get like the most bonus out of this possible. I'm gonna wait just a tiny little bit so that these are all three will be low when we decide to eat it. Yeah, we get morale is even more than that. It's morale 5 and then +6 because we're vegetarian. So it's like we're gonna gain a shitload of morale from this. Because it's veggie. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 1 second, chats. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's do it. 9 AP required. There's a door up top. I'm gonna go back via the gun store, I guess, probably. We've got 1 zombie inside. That's what we know so far. Let's take it 1 spot at a time. We got a zombie here. 2 zombies. 1.5 HP. So we swap to the hammer, probably. Or the bat. There's another zombie inside, but he's only got 1 HP. Let's close this window, make sure he can't attack us this turn. So I don't think he'll be able to. He might be able to break it down. Another really weak HP. Okay. We're in. Time to loot. Bread! Amazing. I'm so happy. The duck has found his bread. Rotten fish, rotten milk, that's not great. Cigarettes. Shovel is huge. We will need that. That is a big tool to find. We're gonna boost. I think we're gonna use this chowder soon, but maybe 1 more turn. Oh. Yes, cat's eye. Amazing. Love cat's eye. So what this does is it just gives us that 1 tile, which means I don't need to like flash my lantern on to see the zombies around me. I will always have that 1 tile, which makes it a lot easier to hit them as a result. Oh, hello, sir. Bonk. Oh, there was an open door right here that, like, we just didn't happen to get visual on. Corn seeds, nice. Okay, we're getting thirsty, we're dehydrated, let's use that chowder. Amazing. Rotten bananas. Oh. I can hear one, but I didn't see the ping. He's here. There he is. Fanny pack. Nice. Energy drink, soju. Oh. There's a zombie. This was a great run for us. I think we're gonna go to the gun store and maybe the gas station. If we can make it there. And then head back to base. Still haven't found a radio yet. Makes me realize how lucky we got in the last playthrough to find a radio so quickly. And we're gonna make, we can actually make like fishing bait, so that's good. I'm so excited to like try out the fishing. Every game is better with fishing, chat. Every single game can be made better by fishing. I don't care what game it is. Construction worker zombie, that's... Oh, great. Tetris? Yeah, absolutely. 100% better with fishing. You kidding? Just had to use that energy drink there to give us enough AP to make that attack. We are tired. Any vitamins? We do. Just to give me enough to get through this section. Got a pistol. Accuracy 60%. Some ammunition. Iron sight. Rifle suppressor. Huge. I've actually never looted a gun store in this so far. This is really interesting. Oh. Sorry, I'll come back. There's a SWAT zombie in there. That's outside. I'll start in here. Laser sight. Pistol suppressor. Huge. So, right, so this increases accuracy in range by 40%. So that's going to bring the pistol up, I think, to 100% accuracy, right? Yeah, accuracy in range, range 3. So as long as they're within 3 tiles, I will always hit them. And we have a suppressor to reduce the noise. Holy shit. Okay, that is huge. I feel like we're on our way to a very good playthrough. I got a shotgun as well. And flour. And a rifle? Oh, man. Head attack. I don't know which ones I want to take here. Let's just loot it all to start with. Okay, let's have a look. So the shotgun, we have iron sights that can go on any of these. Shotguns don't do great against head attacks though, and I'm thinking of dropping it for that reason. Because ultimately you need to land a headshot to kill a zombie. Like, his accuracy is great, but with all these attachments, we can just increase our accuracy anyway. We have a rifle suppressor. AP consumption when attacking the same part. Or hit chance. We want hit chance. And iron sights. Yes, they are only headshot kill zombies, yes. Hitting in the body or the legs decreases their, like, attack power. We can carry the shotgun for now, but I think it'll either end up getting thrown in storage or traded or dropped. I think. Ryan Gosling's fifth cousin, what's going on, dude? How are you? Oh, I see, the laser sighter has a battery. Interesting. Can I make a sandwich? Need lettuce. Who says I need lettuce to make a sandwich? You can throw, it's a very British thing. You can throw anything between two slices of bread. We make a point out of it. We have a whole, like a whole store in London, which the whole thing is that they make different kinds of crisp or chips sandwiches. That is their whole thing. Not today. Thank you. Okay, I think we're. Do we push the gas station to get some gas for the car, or do we go back to base? I think we're gonna go back to base and then make our way up to the gas station on the next run. I think we got a lot of stuff here. We got some food waiting on us back at base that I might already even be out of date. I think we gotta get moving, you know. Get some sleep. Try and get some fishing done. Anything? I mean, yeah, like I said, we have a store in London that, like, they're known for throwing, like, chips in sandwiches. Oh my god, there's 3 zombies right there. Okay. Like, that's their thing. Like, Monster Munch and Quavers and all these other things. Like, it's wild. Chips and sandwiches are great though, yeah, but like, we made a restaurant out of it, you know? We have somewhere you can go just for those. It's great. Where's my bat? There it is. Wood bat. Axe. Axe. Okay. The axe is when I really want to kill a zombie that has a decent amount of health. The bat is to finish off weak ones. Seems excessive. It is excessive, but it's great. Yeah, definitely siphoning some gas. Oh, we don't have the gas can on us. Okay, rookie mistake. That's something I need to remember for next time. Bring the gas can, you dummy. How much gas is here? 3.6. It's not really worth coming back for, I don't think. But just in case, I will mark it on the map. We'll do my due diligence. 3.6 gas here. We can remove this note too, because I took that. Gordon Ramsay did also make that girl into an idiot sandwich. Maybe you can make a sandwich out of anything. I mean, it's true. It's true. Okay, we're back at the park. Hey, my trap caught something. Look at that. We caught a squirrel. Poor squirrel. Sorry, bucko. Huh, I could just put a chocolate bar in there. Amazing. Oh, there's a zombie down here. Okay. My guy is really tired, and he's gonna get depressed now as a result. Ooh, pliers. Need those. Thank you. Okay, all of these items are still fresh, so that's good. Nothing's gone off in the time we've been away. Great news. That rifle's looking mighty fine at this point. I like that the ammunition doesn't weigh much, so we can just keep that on us. I think I'm gonna leave the... rifle and keep the pistol? Maybe? Because the pistol's got like 100% chance to hit inside 3 tile range. I kind of like that. I'm gonna take... Leave that. Leave the shovel. Leave the pot. Just making sure that we're everything we need to do here with the storage before I move. Okay, this is looking good. This food's gonna start going off soon, so I really think like tomorrow we get some food cooked, make a fire or something, try and catch some fish maybe. We've got a good supply of like water right now. I think that's the play. And then we look for our next move. Okay. Scanning my inventory one last time, but it seems we're okay. So it does seem like the tent loses durability when it's not packed away, so I do need to make sure I do that next time. Oh wow, look how much that adds to my sleeping. 135, 50%. Excuse me? 50% of that is from pillows. Wow, they just like busted up my tent. That's it. My tent's gone. Son of a bitch. You're gonna pay for that. You fucked up my tent. How dare they? Smoke a cig, get some morale back. We need bait for fishing. Probably use the meat, right? Let's scoop out all this food here. Have a look at what we got. Flour. We'd need salt to make that into dough, I believe. I have a plank here so I can make a fire. Just making a fire in the park, you know, casual. This is how forest fires start. We could make more dried meat. If I grab some water. We got here meat stew, vegetable soup. I feel like we should make some vegetable soup and then use the meat as bait for fishing, honestly. It's a shame I can't do anything with, like, the bread. I was thinking, like, maybe we'd be able to do something with that. Maybe like a... Oh, can we make a hamburger? Yeah, ground meat. We could make a hamburger. And that wouldn't use any water. Which we kind of do need. Okay, let's make that ground meat. 4 AP to do that. That's a shame, but... And then hamburger. We throw an onion in there. Wow, okay. Look at the difference that makes. So that's going to become stale after 2 hours, and I add an onion and it brings it up to 40 hours. What does it do to the stats? 18, 4, and 2. Yeah, that definitely makes a good effect. Okay. Onions are amazing, duh. They are pretty good. I do like onions. Alright, and we're gonna make some veggie soup. We got a bunch of potatoes. I feel like our best use of this would be as fishing bait. Stuff that's gonna go off, you know? Oh, we can use fishing bait in trapping. Oh, it's probably just for like fishing-based trapping though. ×3. Let's do, yeah, let's do that. I thought the onion was stale, so the hamburger became stale as well, because without the onion it was fresh. Oh, you're right, actually. It has. Yeah, it's become stale, not fresh. You're right. It's still better for us though, stats-wise, so I mean, we'll go with it. I think we're gonna eat that first, because we don't need hydration right now. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, good spot on that. Good spot. Okay. Let's try some, should we try some fishing? I haven't tried it yet, so let's give it a go. We caught another dead squirrel. There's a squirrel over there. Fishing rod. We can collect water from here and boil. Of course we can, dude. That makes so much sense. Uh-oh. Come on, give us a fish. Give us a fish. Another zombie. Hey, a smelt. It's not huge, but I mean, it's something, dude. We caught something. All right, let's see. Cooked fish. Fish fillet. Fish soup. Hell yeah. Fish skewers. Oh, I should butcher the one animal first, eh? Probably. Okay. We should do a meat stew because that gives us a bonus. We're gonna throw in a potati for the vegetarian bonus. Then we're gonna make... We could do dried fish, but... We've got some dried food. We need more water. Uh-oh. Soldier zombie. Not great. Okay. Can I purify clean water? Here we go. Okay, it takes 3 AP per turn. That's fine. We got one more turn. Jesus, dude. How much AP have we got? 11? I think I'm just gonna shoot this guy. He's in range, so like... Oh! Really? Had to miss him on that one, make me use an extra bullet. Alright, clean water. Fish soup with a carrot. And I think we're gonna... throw a stick on the fire here. Just for an extra turn. And purify some more water before we move on, I think. Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna grab some dried meat for the road. We've got a pump that we need to keep with us. The fishing rod I feel like can stay here. We can definitely eat something right now. Okay. These are quite heavy. But I feel like I want to bring one of them with me for food options. Let's bring the pan. And then I'm gonna need to find somewhere to sleep. Probably. I don't know where we're gonna go next, chat. I'm kind of like... We haven't found anything in the way of like radios and stuff. We could do an electronics store or try and run up to the gas station. Maybe that would be the play. Run up to the gas station. I feel like the vegetarian trait there should be a debuff if you eat meat, like illness or depression or something. So usually I'd agree with you, Syrup, but because this is a roguelike and you gain more trait points every time you like survive or play the game. I think the idea is that the traits are all beneficial because, you know, each time you're getting slightly stronger, you know? It's kind of the roguelike element to it. I do get where you're coming from, though. I would agree if it wasn't a roguelike. So we've got a house just to the east that I think we're going to end up using. It's a shame about our tent. Can we make one? Yeah, that's a shame. We can make, like, traps as well. Thinking about maybe making, like, a makeshift fish trap. Get some sticks. And some scrap plastic. I think we've already got a little bit of scrap plastic. Well, we don't. Okay. So we'll need to keep an eye out for sticks and plastic, but we can make like a fish trap. Alright. So we're gonna head to the house and we're gonna hope for fuck. Okay. Fortified house. Now, this could actually be really good because so these guys, we can find a window or door and talk to them. And by doing like little, basically by helping them out, we can gain their trust. And then basically move in with them. And that's a way of like completing the game. Like we gain their trust enough to base with them. Salt. That's good. It says low value, but I disagree because it's used in like loads of cooking. What could I trade you? Sleeping pills? Medium value. Don't give me some duct tape with that either. So they want us to collect 6 books for them. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be here because I need somewhere to rest, but, I mean, you know, there's a library right there. So this is actually kind of good. It gives us a way to win now. We have a way to win the game nearby. I'm so tired. I know, buddy. I'm trying. I'm trying, pal. Zodiac Cancer, thank you very much for the follow there, sir. Appreciate that. Okay. I know this room is clear, so I think I'm just gonna sleep in this room, like, straight up. Six hours, maybe? Something like that. It's middle of the day right now. Might even just sleep for like 3 hours. Just get a little bit of energy. Enough for us to keep moving. Ooh. Backpack. It's good. It's also good. Leather gloves give us a good bonus to attack stuff. Jacket, good. High durability on those. So I forgot to loot that desk. Oh, another tent! Amazing! That's great news. I mean, we kind of botched our first one, which was my bad. But that tent is huge. They give us the capability to sleep at camp again. Guidebook to police stations. Interesting. Clean water. It's just a sip, but we'll take it. Yeah, I think we're gonna push on to the gas station. I'm surprised we haven't come across any other survivors yet. Just gonna eat that potato, as you do. I'm very surprised we haven't come across any other survivors. You know what I did forget to do, though, is I forgot to take my gas cans to the gas station. I'm hoping that won't be an issue, and we'll find some gas cans while we're there. Because to be honest, I don't think I'd even be able to carry all of them. Might be better to get some gas and then drive the car up here or something. See, no power, so you can't even fill them without power to the pumps. That makes sense. I don't know how we're gonna get it. Well, there's a SWAT zombie inside. Well, shit. That SWAT zombie is going to be a bit of a pain. Strong and fully armored. They do 7.9 to 9.7 each. So that guy's can chunk off half of my HP almost in one hit. So we do have to be careful of this guy. It's going to take him like 2 turns to get through that window. If I play my cards right here, I might be able to avoid him to a degree. Depends how he moves on his next turn. He's going for the window. Can't really avoid him. Probably should have repaired that axe. This is not great. I think we use the shoosty. Wash. Ooh, he's got a shotgun. He's carrying a shotgun. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Huge find. More antibiotics, food, drink, beverage cooler, huh? Canned meal, oh, amazing. Vitamin drink. I'm gonna take one of those because I know we've got one back at base that's gonna keep us going. A little bit of energy. Oh, clean attack. Weapon condition decrease when attacking. I like this. Going with that. I like that one episode of The Walking Dead where those military Zeds are in a fenced-in area and the weapons of slings go off every once in a while. Yeah. They like, I know The Walking Dead, it kind of like got a bit meh towards the later seasons. But they did put a lot of thought into like the zombie encounters in that show. Oh my god, there's another one. I'm gonna have to use my gun here. There's no way of getting around this. I don't have a good enough weapon. But we're mix and matching a little, just to make use of the ammo in the best way. I'm not gonna lie though. I know the gas is in the pumps, but I was kind of hoping to find a gas can with some gas in the actual gas station, to be honest. Find a lot of ramen. I was about to type up a whole essay about that episode, but I managed to stop myself. Checkpoint and electronics store. I'm thinking about what our next move is here. There's no gas at the pumps. There's a siphon. I'm gonna check real quick, like, whether a siphon can be used at the pumps if there's no power. Okay, I can't even go out right now because it's raining. I don't think that's how that would work. It would need to be a car or powered. I think we go for the library. If the fortified house wants like some books, I think we go for the library. I'm also really hoping we can find another survivor soon. Like, part of me is tempted to try and push for like the checkpoint or the electronics store. Somewhere that would give me like maybe a better chance of finding someone. Because if we're out doing quests for the fortified house, we don't have a fridge. I'm gonna need somebody to like get food for the group, you know? We're in a great place with the park, but somebody's got to be doing the fishing. Okay. We do have a raincoat, so maybe we just make use of this. We use it to keep moving. Yeah. So I do actually need... Oh, we're cold, huh? Oh no, not anymore. We do actually need to get power to that thing for it to work. I know you can get like a hand crank generator. Not that I've used it. Wait, don't we have a tent on a person? We do. Could I put one inside? It doesn't look like it. I think we take a nap before we leave. Again, I think we do another nap. And this time we're just gonna sleep all the way. We got plenty of food on us, right? Yeah, plenty of food, plenty of water. I think we just let our guy have a good ol' rest before we move on. Need to find him a new weapon soon. Now Alfonso is thirsty. Yeah, I am. He's feeling it right now. I think we get him the fresh soup. Yeah, look at that. He fucking loves the veggies, this guy. Woo! Okay, we're gonna go straight through. We're gonna go to the clothing store and then to the library, I think. We're just gonna send it. All the way through. Actually, I'll check while we're here whether they've got another quest for us. They do. Here we go. We need specific items that are useful to survival. We need a box trap. Well, that's gonna be an interesting one to find, but okay. Oh, they've got a radio. It's broken, but I have a screwdriver so I can repair it. Then again, I feel like we're not going for Terminus, really. This is like, we're just not going for it anymore. We've made it through that playthrough. I feel like we're doing a different thing, so maybe we don't need the radio. Still gives you useful info, but... Are you telling me you have the technology? We can fix them. Can we craft box traps? Maybe we can do makeshift ones. I think there's a recipe for a box trap, but I'm not sure we have it. Also, I love that you can do this. You can like cover yourself in zombie guts to hide from zombies. I love that that's a feature. Well, Fucking Hackington the hacking third. I feel like I'm gonna attempt to evade these guys. I'm gonna have to kill one of them, aren't I? Yeah. Fuck. We really need to find a new weapon. I have ammunition, but not really gonna be enough. Oh, is that a zombie or a survivor? That's a zombie, okay. There's a rat trap over there, that's good. We can grab that before we leave. Really not in a good spot for weaponry. And that makes me sad. Is Terminus the only endgame condition? No, so there's like 5 ways to end the game. Is one of the ways Alt F4? No, sadly. No, you can basically you can learn to like fly a helicopter to escape. We can befriend those guys at the fortified house and join them. Oh, you see me. We can escape by boat. You can manufacture a cure, which is one of the more interesting ones that I would love to see how that plays out. Ercient, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Over encumbered. Shit. We don't need that, I guess. Never mind. How? I don't understand how that... Tote bags are awful. Never picking those up again. They're all just trash. Incoming Zambo behind us. I'm really just like looking for any kind of weapon I can get my hands on. I've got a plank, but I mean... See how much damage they do. 1.4 to 1.8, and they break on use, I know that much. How much ammo do I have? 9 shots? I saw, Ercient. Congrats, dude. Glad it's going alright for you. Best of luck with it. We found someone. This is amazing. There's another survivor. Incredible. Hello. We don't know anything about them right now, but do they have a weapon? They have a weapon. I feel like I should trade them for this. They've got books as well. This would be huge because we could just give these to the fortified house as part of the quests. We just need 2 more. They've got a map fragment. If we can befriend them. Okay. This is great news, chat. This is great news. I appreciate it, man, but that's all good. You just keep at it. Upload it on the workshop, and if it's you know, if it's a good thing, I'll more than likely hear about it. I assure you. But I do appreciate the offer. I think I'm just gonna talk to this guy. We got some food on us. We're in a good position. Let's just gain his trust. Tell me about yourself, fellow survivor. I wish to learn your ways. I'm gonna spend so much time talking to this dude. Observation, huh? Not very good at combat. But that's alright. I'm kind of hoping that, like, maybe they're a high strength class that I could use as, like, a pack mule. Still don't know anything about that occupation. I don't really need to trade with them until I'm ready to bring them and unless I need a weapon, basically, which I'm looking like I might do here in a second. I suppose also, the thing I'm not considering here is I can trade with him because I'm just gonna get the item back after I trade with them, so like... Actually, this is kind of dumb and doesn't matter. High value. There we go. Let's not give him both of my medicines. Give him some vitamins. Thank you for the knife. We'll put this to good use, and then I will bring you on board, and you can probably have it back, I guess. Much better. He's a pastor. Oh, and he's a pacifist? Really? Can't attack zombies? Okay. Fucking Jesus Christ. The one person I could have found And it's someone that won't fight zombies to save himself. Good lord. Oh my god. I'm wondering if this is worth it or not. I think it still will be, because ultimately, this is the thing, like, on the one hand, he could be useful at camp, right? Thank you, Hands, by the way. I've just taken a drink. Appreciate it. On the one hand, he could be useful at camp. On the other hand, unless I have another survivor to protect him at camp, he's still useless. Like, if zombies show up, he's fucked. And he can't even carry anything because his strength is shite. So, I'm genuinely wondering if this is worth it or not, to be honest. I could maybe mark his location and come back. But he is more carrying capacity, at least, you know? It takes some real fucking solid conviction to refuse harming a zombie while they munch on you. Respect. I have very little respect right now. I am pissed. I've just spent so much time, like, gaining his trust, and he turns out to be a pacifist. This is some bullshit, is what this is. I've come this far, right? Like, I feel like we just go for it. And what's his other trait that he's got? Stop talking. Show me this other trait you've got. Divine Reader. Triples morale recovery when reading the Bible. Such a useful trait. This guy is not good. Iron liver. Alcohol doesn't make you drunk. Okay, well that's good. So hang on. What I'm getting here is that he's a pastor that refuses to hurt zombies, loves to preach, and is an alcoholic. Is what I'm getting here. He's an alcoholic, God-loving pastor that refuses to harm others. This seems like one of the worst people to have in your zombie group, in your zombie apocalypse group ever. This guy would be insufferable. He's the guy in the show that doesn't die, but constantly causes problems for the group. You know? His stats are awful too. His stats are really bad. But we're bringing him in. We're bringing him in. He's an extra body at this point. He's an extra body. Is this game new? No, it's not new. It's been around since 2021 actually, Einstein. But it's going into 1.0 in August. On the 20th of August. I hadn't heard of it until very recently. I'm doing a sponsor with them in August for like a video. So I figured, like, you know, I get familiar with the game, play it a little bit. But I've enjoyed it so much that I've done like a couple streams on it already. And I don't have to do that as part of the sponsor. I'm just enjoying it. And I'm really glad that, you know, the devs asked me to do that sponsor, because it's great fun. If you like games like Project Zomboid, Maybe Neo Scavenger, Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. It's right up your alley. It's a roguelike, and it's got 96% positive reviews on Steam. Root. Okay. We have a rather useless pastor on our team. What can he do? Pray. Restores morale to self and adjacent companions. Grants a holy status effect to nearby companions, lasting for 6 turns. So he's a healer. He's the support class, is what this guy is. He buffs morale around him and gives them a holy status to nearby companions, lasting for 6 turns. This guy's a buff class. He's the support. That's crazy. I love that. Maybe he's got some use after all. Who knows? Who knows? It's probably gonna be like, yeah. Let's exchange items here, because like I need to. I mean, you're not gonna need the hammer, are you? Because you can't. You refuse to attack anyone. So I'm having that off you. You useless what's it. This needs to be repaired, but I can't really. All my bags are about to break. Use map fragment. Amazing. Hamburger steak recipe. What up, Blake? How you doing? Probably give him some food to carry on his person. Oh, he's already got some. I can grab some clothes for him while we're here. I feel. Just give him some items to carry. Yes, carry my tent. Good job. Just like put him in 3 parts encumbrance. Okay, Vance. Trying to make yourself useful, pal. Is he also a carpenter? Just started a new PZ playthrough. The house next to me only has a massive toilet paper stacks. Yeah, the teepee house. Yeah. All these items have really low durability, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, messenger bag. Here we go. I can give that to him. Mine's gonna break soon, but here, he's yeah, it's fine, it's whatever. Okay. Okay. Where are we going to next? The library, right? We're gonna get some books for that fortified house. See if we can do that quest for him. I think that's the play. These are all shit. This clothing store was awful. At least I had a survivor in it, I guess. Guess we're gonna go out the window. The biggest thing I'm worried about with this guy is, like, just keeping him safe, to be honest. It's cool that he can buff the people around him, though, I guess. Now you need a tank and a DPS, and your party is ready to take on the hordes. I kind of want to see what that buff does. Should I try it? I feel like we should try it. 4 AP. Let's do it. What? This is so good! Holy shit! Increase reading speed and crafting speed by 100%. Attack power by 100% and dodge by 50. Oh my god. This guy is huge. Okay, now I understand why he was so useless otherwise. He is quite literally the buff character. We're just gonna keep him safe. This makes so much sense. The church sermons I've been to only increase my sleepiness by 100%. This dude must be something. Helicopter flight manual. Sailing manual. I'm gonna keep those on me because, like, that might be the way we end up getting out of here. At this rate. I think I'm gonna use some vitamins just to keep sleep at bay for a little bit for Alfonso, so that he can sleep at the roughly the same time as Vance. We've got a desk here for some reading speed. I'm thinking about maybe trying to use this reading buff he's got. Maybe. We're gonna have to go back to the park some point soon. Oh, found a zombie. Rat trap, snare trap. I think it was a box trap we were after for the quest we needed. Flight Manual Volume 2. Pretty sure it was a box trap. It's getting cold out as well. Getting colder in the nights. Cold adaptation, improvised attack. Okay, so a bunch of these books are probably not going to be something we use, but that's fine because we need extra books to trade for this quest. So that's okay. So we're gonna go back to the fortified house, trade in our books, hit camp, and then maybe like we'll do some reading or something, and see if we can, you know, gain some extra skills and whatever. Kind of want to go check out the checkpoint at some point as well. Oof. Really trying to make the most of our turns here. Bonzo's gonna lose some HP from the cold. We'll put a sweater on and that'll help him. I'm gonna wait actually. Aim full AP so we can try and travel. I'd love to get that rat trap, but traveling's kind of we've got to just keep pushing forward here while it's raining. Eight books. Okay. We got observation. We probably won't need that. Let's exchange some items here. Let's pull together which books we think we're gonna want to give away. Oh, this one actually, we can learn a box trap. Okay, we need that because we need to make that for a mission for these guys. Improvised attack can go. I feel like we've got 2 for familiar hunger. We do, so that one can go. We've got 2 guidebooks to police stations, so one of them can go. The hamburger steaks I can very quickly read and get rid of. I feel like we can trade the restaurant book because, honestly, like, they're not going to have anything we don't have already now. The food at restaurants isn't too anything special. Because it'll usually have gone off by this point. So let's trade police station. No, I need to read that mag first, real quick. Do I have any AP? Do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we have a combat book back at base. I'm almost 100% certain. 8. Trust level 6. I wonder how much trust we have to get. Okay, we need some hydration. Let's just take a drink. Morale boost. If we can make it back to the park, we can set up a tent and we'll be fine. So let's just... try and do that. He can't get drunk, so it makes sense to give him the soju. Yes, yes, yes. You're very tired. I know. We're gonna give you somewhere to sleep. Don't worry, buddy. Alright, Vance. What up, Dukeland? How you doing? Place. Okay. There's a zombie down here that I'm probably gonna need to take out because Matey can't won't attack them, so I mean I'm gonna have to kill it before we sleep. Okay. Oh, we can't both be in the tent at once, huh? Okay. Well, Alfonso's definitely needs to sleep, so he can sleep. Vance, let's get you storing some items real quick. Maybe he could do some fishing? I mean, I feel like he's not good for much else other than, like, just surviving, you know? Just wondering if, like, I could have him do anything in particular. He needs to make some bait for fishing. So maybe we could use, like, some dried meat for that. Yeah, okay. Make some dried meat. Fishing bait. Cool. Alright, Vance. Collect some dirty water while you're there. And fish. While the other character sleeps. This is what you're doing for now. Wait, did I not say fishing with bait? I'm confused. Why can't I fish with bait? Did I use it on one cast? Oh, it's one cast. Jeez. That seems like a big risk then. If I feel like I just fish without it. Oh, a bass. Look at that. 16. Good catch, dude. Okay. That's huge. Doesn't have a fire starter on him. Is there one in the car? There is. Use a rag to keep a fire going, right? Probably. I feel. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah. Okay. The fish. We can make a corn chowder, which would be good. Chowder. Oh, you can use dirty water. Is it gonna make an effect? Oh! I can use dirty water for cooking without penalty. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Make pasta. Ciao there. What up, Alice? How you doing? Cooked fish. Do we have a knife? Do. Two fish fillets. Which we can turn into pasta. Do we have any other, like, veggies before I go making this? I don't think we do we? I can't check his inventory right now. That's fine. We'll have fish pasta. And maybe dried fish with the other one, just like to keep some dried food that won't go off. Potentially. 10 AP for that. Okay. I think that's probably worth it. Definitely need to get a lot of that. Let's throw another rag on the fire. We need a bunch of clean water, I feel, at this point. 6 AP to do all of them. I mean, we might as well just do as many as we can. We put a clump of dirt in Duck's chowder. Let's see if he notices. Doesn't even have enough to dry that. That's okay. I think you can eat the fish fillet straight, right? Yeah. Honestly, I'm just gonna boil a bunch of water. I feel this is worth it. This is worth it. Is this Fortnite? No, unfortunately for the TikTok brain rot kids, this is not Fortnite, I'm afraid. My apologies. Sorry to disappoint. Okay. Is there anything else we want to do? We can't get anything from the gas station right now. I don't know what I want to do next. I mean, we could try and keep finding like a helicopter or something. Maybe that checkpoint would have something like that. We do need to read this like box trap recipe, but my other character is the reader character. Does one character reading a book grant the recipes to the whole party, as it were? I don't think so. I think it grants it to the individual. It's gonna be super risky for me to like sleep out in the open here, isn't it? Really, we should be doing it on like watch schedules probably. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. I can't sleep here. Pfft, says who? I have to sleep inside a building. Well, I think you should be able to sleep in a car. That's my gripe. It seems silly that I can't sleep in a car. We've all done it. So I'll just read the rest of my AP. We have? Never slept in a car before? Like even when you were a kid, you didn't sleep in the backseat of a car or something? I used to go to sleep all the time in the car as a kid. There's a recipe for ramen, isn't there, as well? I don't know if I have the recipe yet. Ramen, here we go. I could do that. I could make some ramen. Used to throw up in the backseat, and then I got to sit in the front seat. Nice. Nice. He needs to sleep, but I need to find things to do for my other character if I'm gonna do this. Okay, my other character, this is a great opportunity for him to read, right? But first, we're gonna buff his reading. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buff his reading. And then he's gonna read so much stuff. I need to exchange items with this guy. I need you to give him the stuff for the fire, just in case. I want to do some cooking or something. Need you to give him that book. The flight manual. The corn chowder. Okay. You're gonna end turn. He's gonna give us the big bufferino. Ooh, I leveled. I think we just take, if this is for Vance, I think we take Pathfinder, because he's gonna need to move around a whole lot more with him not being able to attack, you know? Okay, so he's gonna sleep until energy is restored. You are now buffed, Alfonso. So let's make use of that. Learn that box trap. Now, you know what's interesting here, chat, as well, is the buff speed that this guy is gonna have right now is wild. Because he's got 150% reading speed from his speed reading, and then 100% on top from Vance. So he is gonna be flying through these books. Like, I've just read a 40-page book in, like, I've still got 13 AP left in this turn, which is nuts. So, oh my god, we've just, like, gone straight through. We've not even used the whole, that was 10 AP to read half of that book. Good lord. We're definitely using this for a combat buff. How long does that buff last? It was 4 turns, right? That was 4 AP and took us and got through 70 pages. This is nuts. The buff here is wild, and we could add another 10% onto that from a desk. Hey, zombies. To our south. Oh. Antidepressants. Thanks. Keep reading. Keep reading. Such a skilled reader and still no Winds of Winter. Okay. Current combat skill 4. Hell yes. I'm wondering, like, whether I read helicopters or sailing, and I think I'm gonna go with helicopters, because I have a feeling, and it is just a feeling, but I have a feeling that that checkpoint could have a helicopter or something. Why not both? I guess. We do need to read, like, 4 books to get both. Like, for both of them, you need to read 4 different books. Definitely use it to unlock some locations here. We've learned the police station's whereabouts. They're only 150 pages, actually. This isn't too bad at all. We can get through these, like, pretty quick. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue. And we've got the next day ahead of us. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. We are back. Take some vitamins, top up Alfonso here. We're gonna need to make sure we have enough food on us to keep us going. I think we've got plenty right now. Oh, we could have made more chowder as well. You know what? I think we make another fire here. And we just quickly cook up the chowder and the ramen, and that will be what we bring with us. I can make a couple of pieces of armor by using Vance. Vance can make those. We've got books here that we've already read, right? So we might as well make good use of them. Now, I'm gonna give Vance 1. Oh, it does add to encumbrance, actually, so I'll give him both, because there's 2 each. Yeah, okay. That's 2 each. We have some empty bottles. Gather up some water. Fish with the rest, on the off chance that we catch something. Vance can start us a fire. Actually, it was Alfonso that could do that, wasn't it? Yeah. Are 2 players better, or a single person is easy to handle? So it's single player, but these are like I had to work to recruit the additional survivor. Like, he wasn't just given to me, if that's what you're thinking. I had to, like, gain his trust by talking to him, and then obviously, like, he is another mouth to feed. He also can't attack, he's a pacifist. So each character has, like, unique traits. So he can't attack stuff. He's a pastor and he can buff my team. So yes, in some ways it makes it easier, but also it makes it more difficult in other ways. So yes and no. Like, he is another mouth to feed. I have to be on that tile, huh? Okay. Exchange items. Fishing rod. Swap places. Add fuel. Oh, Vance does all the cooking stuff. Shit, my bad. So I'm doing just a turn or 2 here to cook up a bunch of stuff that we're going to take with us. And then I think we'll push for that checkpoint and maybe see if, maybe, the off chance that there's, like, a boat or a helicopter there. This game allow more than 2. So like 2 AI, yeah, you can. I had 3 in my last playthrough. I'm not sure what the maximum is. I'm not sure if there is a maximum. I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, I had 3 survivors in my last one. 20. Looks good. Gonna use the dirty water for the ramen. Then we're gonna use our extra to make clean water. We've got 1 more turn. Not much luck with the fishing, unfortunately. That's okay. Alright, how much clean water we got? Plenty. We've both got plenty of clean water. I think we can leave some of this behind. Take a couple of bottles. I thought we could make clam chowder, but I guess we've got to have something else maybe to make that. Or corn chowder, sorry. We've got to have a potato or something. Yeah, which we don't have. Alright. I think that's good. Use the rest of your turn to read the book, which we've now learned. We needed to make a box trap for the one quest, right? Sylvester, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Where is the box trap? There it is. 4 planks, 2 wires or 8 threads, 8 scrap, 4 scrap metals or 8 scrap plastics. Okay. How many threads was it? Okay, so we've got the threads, we've got the scrap, we need 4 planks. Once we have 4 planks, we can make that. So we'll make that our side mission to gather 3 more planks. Clown chowder sounds weird, but hey, you do you. Shut up. Okay, which way was it? We need to go north, east, north, north. Looks like we unlocked a bunch of the map in the middle too, with that map fragment. Okay. We haven't actually checked out the house to our south either. There's a house directly south of us and we've not been to it yet. it's not even worth mending, is it? Like, it really doesn't do much. Okay. We should go east past the fortified house, actually. Just so that, we can check and see if they've got any other quests we can pick up before we leave. Also just realized my character is depressed. So let's restore some... morale. Here we go. Lord, give us strength. Here we go. See, secure light sources. How many do they need? 3? I think I've got 3, have we? 1, 2. Yeah, we've got 3. Easy. Easy clap. Here, Alfonso, take this and this. Give them those. They might even take a lighter, to be fair. Which I won't need if... Ah, they will take a lighter. Yes. And both the lanterns, right? Yeah. Done. Okay, that's great. That's more progress. What they got for trade? Dumpling, meat pie, head strike. That's a good one. Tomato, soju. Oh, they have gas. I could trade for gas. We do have a shotgun that, like, I could easily trade to them. But is there really anywhere I would go? Like, right now, we don't know where we're headed to, right? Like, it doesn't matter. There's nothing... Except from supplying this fortified house, there's no reason for us to go anywhere yet. So... Like, right now, the fortified house is still our best chance of, you know, mission success, as it were. Gas station and then to the checkpoints. I'm starting to think about food, chat. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. What's everybody having for food today? You can rectify yesterday's mistake? Why is that? I'm confused. I have pick of la food? Amazing. What are you having? What are you having today, Rye? This game looks like Zomboid, Minecraft, and Stardew Valley combined. If you've ever played, like, Neo Scavenger, and CDDA, it's very similar. Like, mix that with Zomboid. I grabbed that makeshift pillow on the way through here for Vance. Oh my god. Are you generator? You can power this location by turning on a generator. So when we came here the first time, I assumed that we couldn't get access to the pumps because the power was off. And I didn't go around this side of the building. But it turns out we could have turned the freaking power on the whole time. Oh, and there's debris here that we could have, like, used the shovel on. Alright, let's check out this generator with one of them. Okay, it needs fuel to run. Retrieve fuel, interesting. So you can steal fuel from those. So we'd need to bring the car up here, or bring the gas cans up here, fill up the generator. I'd need to buy one, wouldn't I, from the fortified house. I'd need to buy some fuel from there, fill that up. Interesting. Honestly, 300 mods on a server is not that crazy. Like, our Patreon server for Project Zomboid uses over 200. And that's considered, like, not even that high. Dream speed and crafting speed. Pray again. Yes, thank you. Buff. All the buff. Oh, it's good to have morale on demand for the group. I mean, that's at least an upside of having this pastor guy, even though he can't actually attack anything. He can help clear this debris, though. Okay. I believe the base is known as hash browns. I had scrambled eggs, some veggies, some feta cheese. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. Hmm. I am with you. What up, Squillis? How are you doing? Pick is in the food channel. You can witness the glory. Okay. One sec. Nice. Yeah. I like. Looks good. I'm with you. AP 11.4. I would need one more turn probably. Let's I'm gonna take an antidepressant as well. Exchange item. I want to give him a bandage. I feel like the checkpoint's gonna be busy. Do we think that's a fair assumption to make, chat? That the checkpoint is gonna be... There's gonna be a fight coming, right? I feel that is a fair assumption. So, we're gonna make sure that I'm gonna use some AP here. We're gonna buff. Swap places. Take a turn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's about to go down. What the fuck has happened here, dude? Holy sh... There is a lot of zombies here. I almost feel like keeping Vance back might be the play. He can't do anything. Like, he's not going to attack... He can't attack them. These guys are all pretty weak. Armless zombie. They've all got, like, pretty low HP. We have a decayed zombie over there, which is going to mean that I need to take antibiotics. There is so much stuff on the ground here. Wow. So much stuff. All these zombies are pretty weak. I think this is gonna be fine, honestly. I'm maybe thinking what I'm worried about here is like maybe there's some other human survivors that will cause an issue. Now, I'm actually gonna pass on my turn. I think. And gain AP, ready for the net. No, the thing is, if I move, I'm gonna have to be sure I can kill one side outright, you know? And I'm not sure I can. Feel like I'm almost better waiting. Get full AP, you know? They can't hit me here. None of them can reach me. And I'm glad I buffed my character. Oh, it's just hit nighttime. Jesus, that's not great. Holy hell, we're gonna do so much damage here. Alright, killing spree time. Take head? Wait. Wrap the zombie head with a rag to safely store it in your inventory. I mean, I gotta. I don't know what this does, but I gotta. What does the zombie head do? Why? Why do I have this? It's... Maybe it's part of finding a cure is all I can think? Because you can try and manufacture a cure. That's all I can think is like maybe it's part of that process somewhere down the line. There's a lot of zombies here. I'm starting to wonder quite how many are here. And And whether this is meant to be like a gauntlet, you just run in and grab what you can and then get out, maybe, I don't know. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. Just knocking them all out with a frying pan. Oh, there's a big boy. Shit. Shit. I'm doing it. If there was ever a time to use an adrenaline shot, I feel like it's here. I just love that I can, like, just pick up the head. Okay. I'm gonna... I'm trying to get as much, like, visual as I can here. And then I'm gonna move all the way down here in an attempt to be out of their range. Now Vance can't do anything right now. Like, he is useless. He can't attack zombies, right? It is something he physically cannot do. He is a pacifist. He cannot attack zombies. But we have cleared a space. So what I'm thinking... Oh my god, there's still loads on the right side here. What I'm thinking is he can go around picking stuff up. Potentially. Yeah, I wish that we had a bit more daylight here. Feel like my main problem is gonna be like durability on my weapons. More than anything. Oh, construction worker zombie. AP's not looking too good. I'm gonna have to step back, I think. I would love to get my hands on that gas can. We can do this. We can do this. Oh. Oh. The big boys are coming out now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're sending the big uns in. I don't know how I feel about this all of a sudden. How long have I got this buff for? Still another turn, but... And this guy's gotta go. This is what we've got the gun for. Hang on, I've got another laser for this thing. Hit chance 76. I think it should be 100, but... Ooh! Okay. They're both very low. As is this guy. How much AP have we got? 6.2. Oh my god, there's more. I'm trying to like make use of all of my weapons here as best I can. We got 3 shots left in the pistol. And I'm conscious that we're kind of obviously like having to back ourselves into a corner here too. Like it doesn't seem like there's much other option. Not enough AP. Fuck. I could have really done without missing that shot. Okay. I'm gonna try and go for the gas can, I think. No possible path. I can't get to it. Oh, there's so many! At least they're crawlers. Do they just keep coming? Is this what we're gonna find here? I feel like we're just gonna find that they're gonna keep coming. I'm not sure. Maybe I run... This is a risk. I'm gonna buff. No, I can't even run all the way up there. Shit. Okay, that was the wrong move. Oh, soldier zombie. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh god. Vance is screwed. Vance is done. He's so done. Oh no. I think maybe they just keep coming, is what's happening here. And this is like a gauntlet of sorts. I'm gonna kindle a fire. It'll give us some light, maybe. Oh my god, look at them all! Jesus! Oh my good lord, okay. This isn't actually as bad as it looks, though. Like, I know that's hilarious to say that, but most of these zombies are crawlers or really, really weak. The big ones is this guy and these two. But I think Vance is... I've fucked Vance over here. I put him in a really bad spot. My thought process was, maybe I can get him to go to the back and draw them away, which would give my combat guy enough room. But I think this is him gone. He will soak 2 hits, but yeah, Vance is done. The soldier zombies will get him. Goodbye, Vance. You fought valiantly. Sort of, maybe. But in 3 days he rises again, right? There's more of them. There's more at the back. And they're cutting off my escape. I think we have to run with our tail between our legs. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to escape here. If I can kill these 3, maybe? There's still a bunch of them that can reach me, though. Oh, this isn't good. At all. Okay. I think we're in this till the bitter end, chat. And I think it will be a bitter end, but I think we're in this for the finale. I would have to wait on the spot and soak potentially 2 or 3 hits at least from these guys. That bitter end is coming fast, I agree. I'm gonna try and grab some extra ammo. Using this, like, middle section to try and make them walk a little bit further. The fire's up for 5 turns, which is buying us a little bit of light right now. There's so many. This is all gone wrong. So wrong. It's actually quicker to take their head, like AP wise. It's easier to pick up their head than actually kill them. I think I might be able to... I might need this, even though it's only got 10 durability. Vance gave us a buff with his, like, dying breath, at least, so he's... He's served his purpose, I guess. The soldier zombies, man, can move so far in a turn. He served a purpose at any rate, yeah. I'm thinking about just, like, running through the other side of the checkpoint. I'm kind of intrigued as to, like, what's on the other side, and I can see some body armor back there. But what I'm thinking is there's probably just, yeah, more zombies. Like, they're still coming right now. Oh, it's not looking great. Oh no. There's so many. Okay. Oh my god, there's more! I'm going for the body armor. I'm hoping that this will do something. There's a crossbow. 1.8 defense. Oh, that's kind of pointless. Okay. I think I've just killed myself picking up that body armor, rather than it actually doing anything to help me, to be honest, but... Oh! The dodge! There's so many. Do I just keep running through? Honestly, at this point, I feel like we're committed and we've just got to keep running through. I feel like we just go for it, you know? I don't know what's up there. But it's gotta be better than here, right? Military vehicle? Okay, now I'm interested. It's looking clearer up here. Like, they're following me up, but, like, it's actually looking, you know, like we're reaching the top. Jesus, that sucks. This one here. Where does the debris go? The corner place. Limbless. Is also strong. How much AP do I need? After execution, 1.4. I'm wondering if, like, there might be something in the vehicle that would make this all worth it. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I can get it, it might even help me in the situation. Like, if there's an assault rifle in there or something. But I'm tired as well, which is going to affect my AP gain. I'm in a really bad way right now as far as, like, things are going. And I don't have any, like, vitamins. How much is this attack? 1.2? I can make this attack and loot the car. It's not gonna kill the zombie. So I feel like that's kind of pointless, actually. I'm doing it. There was fuck all. Okay. Good! 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 Rotten milk and a laser pointer. This is what you want to find inside a fucking military vehicle. Amazing! I'm so glad that I made this choice. Military grade rotten milk, yeah. Ah, heck. I feel like rather than attacking, I'm gonna move 1 square additional because on the off chance that those zombies are now out of my range. Like some of them. Yeah. See, they would have all been able to get a hit on me if I stayed put. But it's daytime. So I can get a good look at what's going on right now. And I don't like it. I preferred it when it was dark and I was living in ignorant bliss. I feel like my best bet is to try and get around them at this point. I can take them. I can take them, though. And I mean that. I've just got to, like, think carefully about my movements here. My main problem is that my weapons aren't looking very good. Oh my god. I'm not buffed anymore. I'm not buffed anymore. Okay, I can't take him. What I need here... what I need right now is a grenade. Any chance of a grenade anywhere? I don't think there is. Oh, they can't reach that far left. Chat, there's a glimmer of hope. A glimmer of hope. Are they actually blocking me? Oh my god, they are. They're too smart. Tell me why that guy, like, pushed so far left there. Like, he's blocking me in, and he knows it! Zombies aren't this clever! Oh, man. Oh, Alfonso. Buddy. I'm so tired, he says. Me too, Alfonso. Oh, bud. You'll rest soon. He will rest soon. Potent antidepressant. Bish. Bash. Bosh. We're out of ammo. Come on, we can make it. We can make it! Not only can we make it, I think we can grab Vance's stuff. We can make it. We can. I believe. I believe. This is so wild. I really wanted to go for the duffel bag, to be honest. I think I need to rest. I think you need to fucking run, dude. I think that's what you need to do. Can we make it? Can we make 12 AP? We can wait another turn. We're okay. We can do this. We didn't get the gas, did we? We didn't get the gas. I kind of want to go back for the gas. I'm doing it. I've done it. I've committed. I can still wait one more turn, which is what I need, because my character is like out of energy altogether. He is like not in a great way right now. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus. Jesus H. I have no idea. I have no idea what was on the other side of that checkpoint. And I'm even more curious now. But our character has earned a well-deserved rest. Oh, this poor guy. He just watched Vance get eaten alive. Oh, buddy. Sleep, you've earned it. You've earned it, champ. Well. Well, on the bright side, we have gas. And what's even better is that I can use that to power the generator, to turn the fuel pumps on, and take back a full can of gas. That should, he says, get our car to the gas station. So there is hope in this awful situation that Alfonso finds himself in. But I think, chat, that's gonna be it for me. We will end here on after this massive showdown at the checkpoint. What a way to wrap up. Blimey. Well, till next time, I guess.